thing that they're not showing all of us, that's trailer 1. So we're not seeing a
Hello,
whole
world.
lot of different parts of the game. We're only seeing the cinematics surrounding one hunt, with probably the first monster we're ever going to face. So that puts a lot of it in context. And just a return to more grounded roots, a more focus on understanding the monsters and the environment, and less flashy jumping around actions. This is both from a mechanical standpoint and also probably world building as well. So sort of pulling back and looking at the different types of actions, the things that we're going to be doing in the game that really feel different from what they did in the previous ones is one, and I'll get into more details, but a rework of weapons to give them back their identity. There's a lot of talk about how different, how old school and how less flashy, less moving, how different a lot of the animations were for the weapons. I think it was the greatsword and the heavy bowgun that was shown off in the trailers. In the West, when they did a behind-the-scenes demo live, I believe they used, outside those two weapons, they swapped over to, I want to say it was a hammer and insect glaive, I think I read, but I stopped reading impressions, so I don't know. In Japan, they used dual blades and a long sword, of course. But there's a lot of comments which we'll cover on those weapons and what had changed. And the real focus here, and this is something they said in the interviews, they knew they wanted to do all the way back in Iceborne, which is dynamic weak spots, which are created naturally, whether it's through a hunter's attack, environmental gimmicks like dropping a rock on them, other monsters mounting a monster and attacking their back. Anything that can damage a monster over time should naturally become a weak spot, a sore spot, that if you do a special attack and you hit it really hard, it's going to do a lot of damage and stagger the monster. And that's what they wanted to do. And one of the things that is interesting is, and we'll get into this as well, I'm going to keep saying that, I'm sorry, is the focus mode is really just a quality of life thing. It's not something that you'll ever have to interact with. It's just another option out there, because now that we're going to have dynamic weak spots, you're going to need to be able to angle your camera with the right analog stick. And that's something that I personally noticed that a lot of gamers in Japan, and this just could be my weird theory, but I've seen it a lot, where a lot of games here are either on rail cameras, or people just don't, when I'm watching their gameplay, they're not their cameraman, right? They're not always micro adjusting the camera like a lot of I see Western gamers do. And I think just action games in general, right? Like when you're worrying about positioning, you're worrying about, you know, your animation commitment, the duration of the attack. It can be kind of hard to aim for specific spots on a body, especially if it's like the face or the toe. Like they're both in the sort of the same direction, but depending on how you angle your character or the camera, it can change. So they just made another mode that makes it easier for players that have difficulty. So they know that all players, regardless of their skill level, will be able to utilize the weak spots. They have turf wars that are more involved than just scripted attack sequences. This was something that a lot of people mentioned in their sort of impressions of the game being played, whether it's the video or not, was just how real it felt that monsters had beefs and they were fighting each other more than just having like a one attack and then they run off. To of course make all this seamless, easy travel, both auto and manual. When I say auto, I mean you can drop a pin and your mount will just take you there. You could be watching around looking for stuff that you might want to go off the beaten path. Or you can just control it manually and run there. So it's like taking the Palamute system and the ride system from Iceborne and mixing them together. But the
Moj, by the way,
everything, right?
I'm just watching Gaijin's deep dive real quick.
Travel over things, it can creep up on stuff, you know, and the whole time.
So I'll probably start playing in 4
really
hours.
Leaning into the slinger, which was a great idea from World and Iceborne. So to see them really lean into the hook slinger, that's going to let you interact.
I already checked out some videos of the people who were invited to the event, and then I just read all the comments to see if there's anything interesting popping up. And there were a couple of things where I went like, oh, but I can't remember them. But there were a couple of things, so that's the important part. There were things.
A lot of the environment, they can expand the size of the environment greatly, and you can still gather items quickly and easily, because as you're running by, you're just going to be shooting out your claw, like the claw and the slinger, and it's just going to pick up items, and you can shoot it out at objects and do stuff like that. So they're taking a lot of the minute control out of your hands and letting you focus more on the environment and interacting with it. And that's really the whole point here, is an environment that constantly changes and reacts to itself, not just you. true hunting immersion, things that don't require your input in order to have, the stories unfolding. Monsters have migration patterns. They interact with each other. At nighttime, certain monsters will go to, let's say, a grove or go to the water in the morning, and there's routines and patterns that will get disrupted as you, the hunter, are moving monsters around and fighting, and also just sort of the more, crazy events like the lightning storm, the sandstorm that we see, where, monsters get shuffled around and stuff happens.
Night exclusive
being able to
bosses.
Take advantage of that environment is just another step of immersion in this living, breathing world concept.
Like
So
an Elden
hunting
Ring.
locales, there's a handful in the game. The word they're using in Japanese to explain it is very obviously not used for like 2 or 3. It's something that would be used more for 3 to 4 or 4 to 5 even. Maybe not beyond that. But they said as you progress in the game for all intents and purposes is open world. But the reason why they're using seamless and not open world is that open world, by definition, has this connotation that all the different areas that are available in the game are there available from the start. And it's up to you how you want to progress through it. So they don't have that. This is going to be more like the Guiding Lands, where you'll have this huge area. They said that the map is just massive. It's got verticality, and a lot of the examples given here in Japan were it was like taking 2 maps of the Wildspire Waste and putting them together. It was that big. Having an area like that, as you progress in the game, will unlock a second area. Let's say it's a snowy mountain or something like that. A whole other locale itself with its own unique environments, weather, the lush and sort of the harshness both being shown in their environment. I guess you can call it like seasons, but it's more like weather than anything, because the changes are frequent enough that you're going to get to experience and utilize them in gameplay. And it's just going to keep expanding. So like if you just look at the logo and take the hints, it probably could be 4 to 5 huge locales. That's like the depth of having, like 12 to 14 maps to hunt in, if you think about it, which is crazy. And no loading or anything in between them. However, they did say, and I'll cover this in the Q&A, that if you're trying to go somewhere that's really far and you've unlocked a huge area, they can do teleportation and some loading or something just so you don't have to do all that travel yourself. There is instant travel, so you'll get around there. But the fact is that it's kind of open in that regard of what we were hoping for, which is a really connected, huge universe. You can just go out and just hunt and have fun. There's also going to be a lot of camping spots, like possible camp locations. They said it'll be highlighted in like green on your map, of places where you can set up a camp. So there is a village, at least in this first locale we know there's a village, that has all the functions you would come to expect from a small settlement village. But in most cases you'll be setting up camp with your caravan. Apparently you can set up more than one. They said, I guess as you progress you'll unlock the ability to have more camps. But they'll have all these other locations that you can place them. They're both going to have safe locations where if you set up the camp, it's always going to be there, but it might be a small trek from, let's say, an area that often there's a monster you want to hunt. But there's also dangerous locations as well that you can go ahead and set up a camp. And it's really convenient, but it might get attacked and broken by a large monster or a herd or whatever. So that's kind of interesting that they're giving you that choice, but you'll be able to set them up and safe travel between all of your camps. Monsters, the herds, endemic life, everything will change dynamically depending on the world state. And will interact with each other without your intervention, which I mentioned in the last segment of this video. So yeah, I think that's like the big thing, right? These are just hunting locales, seamless, no loading even for villages. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. So the one hunting locale that we've seen so far is just the Windward Plains, which is the starting area of the game. We know that the 2 major conditions, or weather, seasons, whatever you want to call it. We've got the
without the
lush
intro,
season with
welcome
all the
back.
different, grass and vegetation and grazing monsters, and then we have another state it could be in, which is covered in sand, very dark and
What's
gloomy and
going
dusky,
on?
very Gears of War 1, if you know what I mean. And then we also have one major anomaly, which happens, which is a thunderstorm within the sand. So you can call it a thunder sandstorm. And inside, of course, this Windward Plains, we've got herds. We already know of 2 monsters that are herd-type monsters. And
I can't select any of the audio samples.
A persistent state, this is something that they mentioned in the interviews here in Japan, is that things will remain as they were in between gameplay. So if you're going out for some
I know why. Unlucky. So it's because I just added the save and load TTS feature, right? And I know why it messed up the sample thing. But I forgot to think about it. Oh well.
hunts, you progress.
I'll just play your intro in my head this time, like me right. It'll be fixed tomorrow.
And weird. It was like, you see like a nestling bird, making a nest in the town. Well, as time progresses, you'll notice that the bird finishes the nest and then has babies and then feeds the babies. Then you see like the babies learn to fly and stuff like that. So I think they really want you to put on your explorer hat, brushing up your David Attenborough voice, and get out there and just enjoy the life of the living world. Pop open the binoculars, which I said is back. Hopefully they'll have a disable hub so you can just take videos and stuff, but really just observe the world. So very interesting stuff. In gameplay wise, I was really worried about Sacred because they showed a lot of shooting your guns, trying to hit monsters with your greatsword on it, and just a lot of gameplay on this monster and not much on the ground. But they were very clear in this impressions sort of media thing is that Sacred is really for movement. You'll run, jump, glide, get around places. It'll help you so you can sharpen your weapon, use items, your slinger, and collect stuff while you're on it. And while some weapons have some limited functionality, the purpose is really for distracting or luring monsters, not actually doing damage to them. Riding can be either manual or automatic. If you set a destination, it'll just drive itself and go there, or you can ride it yourself. It does some auto-evades of some simple attacks if you are sort of running into a projectile, and it allows you to swap to your secondary weapon, which can be anything. It can be two of the same weapon type, it can be one gunner, one melee, doesn't matter. And this is not factored into the balancing of the game. It's just more options for your hunter for you to hunt however you want to. The other thing we get from these impressions is that the slinger is really in the center of the focus of this gameplay. There's a bunch of examples that were given from people who got to watch the gameplay. Here are some of them. So there was a thorn grass shot. This would apparently put like a vine on the face of the monsters and sort of cause them damage or cause them to lose visibility and probably lose track of you.
Did you have a wonderful day, Magma?
One big thing was the lure pod. This is something that you were able to shoot at the alpha monster, which we'll get into. And this will sort of help lure them towards you and away from the herd. There's even the enmity lines, like the line of like, what do you call it, like aggro lines. It's just like a little red line that shows where it's focusing its aggression. There was something called a wound shot, which you can grab using your slinger on small.
I'm playing X-Defined first because
will allow you to get special ammo. So there was like an alligator type monster.
I'm playing X-Defined first because if I don't, I'll only be playing Yu-Gi-Oh. So that's why.
Monster shown in the first trailer.
Ha!
They said if you use your slinger on that as you're just riding by, like a drive-by slinging with your claw shot, you can get the wound shot, which I think is what we might be seeing when we see in the second trailer when they shoot something at the face of one of the monsters and knocks it out of the way. Again, this is not for hunting and damaging. This is just for strategic movement, traversal, and splitting up herds. And of course the hook claw, which is going to be super convenient for just gathering up items around you, interacting with sort of environmental traps and other stuff like that, and being able to just break off rocks and drop them on monsters, flinch monsters, and do stuff like that. So this is really a quality of life change for the game, and I'm so relieved to find out that mounted combat is not really going to be a thing. So I don't quite agree with how they've been going at it, from a balance standpoint and what they're showing us, but the reason why they chose to focus on the two first monsters that they did in the trailers was because of this concept of herd monsters. It's brand new. We've never had this in the series. It's something that they definitely wanted to do with these locales, and it's a way for the monsters to interact with each other in a way that we've never dealt with before and really show off the aggressive, crazy nature of the world. So they mentioned in an interview that each locale will have, I believe, two or at least two types of monsters that are considered herd monsters. These are ones where you see on the right here where the monster who is the alpha, they call it, is like the bona fide monster that you're going to hunt, your target. Probably the only one that you'll get 3 cards from, I'm assuming, but I don't know. It has a visual distinction between it and the rest of the pack. So if you notice, like the Doshaguma here has like red fur and a big red face, and we even see it in the video. It looks like they're fighting, but it's really just the alpha monster showing off that it's the leader, it eats first, it calls the shots. And that's really what's going on there. And your point is you're trying to lure it away or get the other herd off of them. You can use traps and do stuff like that, but it's very clear. So this definition of alpha monster is not really a designation, it's just more of the status, right? Like this is an alpha this. You can fight the non-alpha monsters as well. Who knows what you're able to get or carve, but it's going to be much more in your favor to not try to do that, although I could see that being a very fun strategy like speedruns, like how can you take down the entire herd without separating them. But yeah, you'll be using lure pods in the environment so that you can get them into a one-on-one, which is where we saw in the trailer that the hunt was officially sanctioned and started. So it seems very important. They don't want you to fight, 4 or 5 large monsters all at once because these monsters can get scary when they're in packs. The third monster we saw is actually not the flagship monster. They're very clear about this in their media previews here in Japan, but rather it's what we're calling the apex monster. Now, I don't mean this as like an actual categorization, and they don't either. They're calling it Nushi in Japanese, not to be confused with Apex from Rise or anything like that, but this is the same terminology and description that they used in Monster Hunter World to say this is the monster that stands at the top of the food chain in a given environment or ecosystem. So for this monster, they specifically said that in the storm environment, when it's stormy and there's lightning out, this is a monster who stands at the top in that type of situation, and will just wreak havoc because it has no rivals. It can use the lightning and thunder to do what it wants to do, and it does it to great effect. Someone was kind here noted that when it zapped the Doshaguma, it did 3,861 damage. So it sounds like that's probably gonna be 15% of its life pool, which is just in line. Like if you were to run into like a Diablos in the Wildspire Waste in Monster Hunter World, that was the apex of that area. It would deal 15% of the damage when it did a turf war, stuff like that. But the apex monsters are. What's interesting is the way that they're wording it. It kind of suggests that this is not just like the apex monster for this entire area. They're very specific about saying this specific environment inside this area. So this is my guess, but I think in the first teaser we saw Rathalos with the lush environment. I have a feeling that it's going to be something like that. Like he is going to be.
He better be just a minion in this game.
When it's lush and peaceful out, he can fly. The skies, they're clear. No one can take him down, and he can just hunt at will and eat and do what he wants, get to the mountains and all that stuff. But when there's a storm, even Rathalos ain't going to be messing around because this Thor Magala is going to come and zap the living crap out of him. He's still going to be flying. Remember, Rathalos is weak to thunder. And it also could mean that in the sandy version, maybe we have a brand new monster or something like a Diablos or something underground that comes up and is sort of the main threat during that situation. So this gets me thinking and gets me really excited knowing that these monsters, which are going to have like their own theme songs, which they mentioned in the impressions that this one did, and real named monsters that if you had like 4 of them coming at you, it'd just be ridiculous. These ones are going to be more traditional Monster Hunter monsters, and they're not herd monsters like the Doshaguma. Okay, well, you can probably tell that I'm excited about this game now because it's 22 minutes into this video, and I'm just now getting into what they showed in the Japanese media preview here. But all the other previous slides is taking in all the commentary and all the stuff from this, and me putting it all together, so sorry about that. So what they did was they called everybody that they wanted to call. It was just a small group of maybe like a dozen media and content creators. They had them watch a 19-minute video of an entire hunt. against the Doshaguma. This is the exact same thing that they were mirroring in the West, but in the West, I believe they were using the actual build of the game and demoing it live. They did mention that it had English UI, so some of the content creators that couldn't read any English, they had no idea what some of the shots were. So shout out to the ones that did, and they made notes about, hey, this said, you know, like a lure pod, and they were able to read and remember those names, which was super useful. They were told that this was not going to be shared public, which I highly, highly disagree with. I think this is a stupid move, because as far as I can tell, every single person who has seen this demo hunt, or this video of the hunt, is off their rocker, excited about this game. Why would they not show that to us? I know that they're going to have that in August, but to do like the first actual demo of a hunt, and then just hold it for 2 months, and we're just at the mercy of people's impressions and word of mouth, I don't know. I mean, it's a good way to get viral for a week or two, but I just think if they have the goods, just show it, man. But, you know, they made sure everyone knows that the game is still very much in development. I originally thought this was like, you know, going to be like a January release, and this is going to be the real start of the marketing campaign, but really this is still early days. I kind of have a feeling this is going to be more like a summer, maybe even fall, who knows, release next year. They really want to get this right, and heck, they just sold like how many millions of Monster Hunter World Iceborne? They need to get this right, so that's fine. We can let them cook. But anyways, that's what they showed. They said they weren't going to share it publicly, but people could share their thoughts verbally afterwards. Things were completely subject to change. They made some notes about some systems that they were like, yeah, we don't know what we're going to do yet. So I think if we can be constructive about our feedback, especially in August when they do show us a demo of the game, there will be enough time for them to take into consideration and hopefully make some changes for the better if we see something that needs to be tweaked. So let's be on our best behavior and let them know what we like and what we don't like and why. And at the end of this, I will go through a summary of a few of the interviews, which they did in text form with Japanese media like Famitsu, where they were able to ask sort of some individual questions, and why there was some overlap, there were some really interesting questions and some more interesting answers as well. So for this demo, it started out in the village. It's like a small settlement, kind of a circular area, not too big. They called it Kunafa Village. I don't know what the English name is going to be. My assumption is they're just going to phonetically write it out, maybe just as I have it here, Kunafa, maybe it's a PH, I don't know. But that's the name of sort of the establishment, the settlement, the small little village. This is people drew pictures like from their memory, and it was like a little circular area. Like on the left was like a feline kitchen. In front was just like Gemma, who can do your armor and your weapons, and a few other NPCs. There were some palicos, I guess, to the right-hand side, and it just seemed like a really compact and dense area. And the vibe that it was giving off was that this is not an established city village. Like the location, probably they have to pack stuff up and move when they need to. So it's not that developed. It's not like Celiana or Astera from Monster Hunter World or Iceborne. It's a little bit more ad hoc. But it had, you know, all the features that you would come to want and know, and apparently a lot of NPCs. So it's not just a few people, it's a lot of people. Their routines, they were told, are going to be different from day to night, what's going on. They're aware of the sandstorms, and they have their own hunters, and they'll warn you when you're out in the field, like, hey, watch out, the sand's coming, and stuff like that. In this village, they raise the sacrets. I'm sorry, I can't say that name still well. But the mounts, they said that there was babies of these things, and they were raising them sort of like, you know, like a chocobo farm, right? Like this is what they do, is they raise these little guys. And the village sheep, as I'm calling it, it's kind of like the Poogie, the Mufi. It's called these Dalithons. I don't know. Dalithons, these are like, they kind of look like a mix between, I don't know, a bull and an ox. Apparently these monsters are bred and used for their fur and milk, which goes into the main thing that they make in this town, which is cheese, apparently. You can trade materials that you pick up during your exploration with NPCs around the town for various items, and the one that they showed off in the demo here was cheese, which is their specialty. When you're inside the town, you have the canteen, this kind of feline kitchen that you can eat at, but it sounds like in the demo they always showed the hunter cooking outside. You don't have to be at a camp, apparently. You can do it anywhere in the open world. So I can't wait for clips of you trying to cook and then getting rammed by a herd of monsters, like fun challenges, like cooking in the middle of a herd during the sandstorm or something like that. But apparently it's like a tripod thing that he whipped out, and it's a skillet for this one. They said they don't know if you're going to have the meat skewer still, like the rotating one. Maybe it's different for different dishes, but for this one, it was kind of like a hamburger with cheese on top. They said that the food was gorgeous looking, but it was done through CG, not pictures. Like Dragon's Dogma 2, they just ended up doing like actual pictures of real life food, and said if we're going to put in that much effort, why don't we just take a picture? It's faster, which I would have to agree with. I hope they don't go too far away from the goofy nature of some of these foods, like having a skillet with like 20 things that there's no way you're going to eat, but you have your hunter doing it. But anyways, you're able to get ingredients and cook and eat outside, and the food does give standard buff. They said it was like 50 health, 100 stamina, whatever. Standard fare. So in the hunt, when they were done showing off a little tease of the village, they went outside, and that's where a lot of people said that they gasped, seeing a hunter just literally talk to NPCs and just, you know, blow like a hand whistle to call over your mount and just start roaming the world. Felt really shocking. Like people knew it was going to happen, but they have absolutely no loading screen or no menu, no UI, no friction in between that. Makes a huge difference. And so the hunter just set out to go on an adventure to go find this Doshaguma. They did say that mantles are back. There was a clear UI icon for it that used the same ghillie mantle from Monster Hunter World, and the hunter put on this mantle, which allowed them to sort of sneak up on the herd without getting spotted. And apparently you can do a backstab, like a literal like vicious assassination, like backstab to a monster. One of the cool things is they did mention that there's no animation
like
lock.
Dark Souls.
So when you have like Monster Hunter World Iceborne, when you had a mantle on, when you lost it, you'd have to like this 1 or 2 second animation of your hunter taking it off, and it was cumbersome, and even you can get hit in the middle of it. For this one, it was all just quality of life, just instant, like it was gone. You just take it off during probably the motion of taking your hunter knife and stabbing the monster. But anyways, that initiated the aggro and the chase started. They did mention that they were showing there's a mini map that you can have displayed. You can even enlarge it if it's better for you, and you can make it more translucent. So they said that pulling up your map and deciding where to go next and do things is going to be a loop that you're going to do a lot in this game. So they're putting in a lot of effort there to make sure that it's more comfortable and not cumbersome to do. And then the chase inserts. They're in a pack of 4, so there's 3 Doshaguma and the 1 Alpha with the red face, and they all start running after you. So the hunter is running away. Again, not a cutscene, just something that was going on. The hunter could have just tried to stay on the ground, but it probably would have been pretty tough. The hunter then picked up some ammo as they were running with the claw hook, which you can see in the trailer as well, to shoot it up and just drop a rock on the herd that was following them. Doing stuff like being able to shoot the heavy bow gun or shoot little lures or use their slinger. Lots of stuff to just try to get the attention of the alpha and try to draw away the herd. So what ended up happening in this demo hunt is they found a sand trap from a Balahara, and they sort of, lured them over there. They were attacking the crowd just so they were all aggroed, and they all followed and fell into the sand pit, where I'm sure the Balahara was having a delight with the 3 that fell in. Apparently, they mentioned that the monsters don't just instantly fall in comically. They'll try to get out, and you can use your slinger to shoot them in the face with another nut or something to just sort of push them down with your foot to be get in there and get them down the hole. But with those 3 taken care of, we are then able. They announce, the handler announces like she does in the trailer. By order of the guild, the hunt is now commenced, and you get a 1 versus 1 against this monster. In trailer 2, if you notice, it's kind of like the flip end. It's okay. Now the tables are turned. It's the other herd that has them surrounded, and then you get into a one-on-one with the Balahara. So I find that pretty interesting. And again, I don't know if that works as a trailer 1 or 2, but it certainly works when you think about it in context. One note that everyone seemed to make was about the UI. So apparently the layout is still, it's so iconic at this point, you can't change it, right? You have the health bar, the stamina gauge, and the sharpness gauge, and the icon for mantles and stuff like that. They said all that's there, but it's all gotten a redesign, an overhaul. It feels very stylish, apparently, very modern with some animations and effects and stuff like that. No more static, dry green bars and stuff like that. And they even mentioned that, when they were in the Dooney area, when it was bright outside, which apparently the hunt started like that it was really hot, and they were having visual effects on the screen, almost like a heat stroke, you see the wavy air of the dunes. Apparently that was affecting even the UI, and the UI was kind of wavy and being affected by the heat. So I think that's a really cool thing that they should have showed off. I'm assuming the designs are not final, which is why they didn't want to do it, but that sounds cool. It's those little small details that are going to add to the immersion, I think, and really help communicate.
And more, right? When making a game, you should always focus on the element that the user will spend the most time looking at, right? In this game, that would be the UI in a quest and the character itself, right? So that's a very good thing that they make the time for a redesign, right? While still staying true,
hey guys,
while still staying true to the original design.
Hey guys, this is
the core of it. Damn it.
One seemed to make was about the UI Dooney area to the immersion, I think, and really help communicate. It's really hot out. No one made any comments about the need for to jump off of the mount, the Sanskrit, and hit the monster, thus mounting it. Apparently, there's no longer a transition when you go into a mount. You just sort of jump on the monster and you're able to start, holding on or attacking it. They said mounting is not going to be like riding in Rise. It's going to be very much like mounting in World. However, there is more options for attacks apparently for both weak and heavy attacks. So you get a little bit more variation. I imagine because of the weak spot system, you can also, jumping around the monster and choosing where to make the weak spot is going to be important because the finisher from the mount for this demo hunt is what created a weak spot on the back of the monster. So they were able to show off just some, nice gameplay and just stuff like that. And then they've used this moment to show off focus mode. So you don't have to use this. If you make a weak spot on the monster, you can then do, a special attack to that weak spot and then follow it up with a special attack. I know I keep saying special, but I don't know the names of these things yet. But yeah, there's a punisher you can do that they say that the monster will react to. It sounds like you're going to get a special down. They're going to fall over and topple and you'll be able to get a lot of damage in. This is something you can do outside of focus mode, but what focus mode is kind of like just a new camera lock-on system. But it has functionality, which is why they don't want to call it a lock-on system. Basically what it does is it centers the camera 100% on the monster in front of you. So if it moves or whatever, the camera will always be locked on them. You can still strafe left and right a little bit with the weapons, although your mobility is a little bit more limited. But apparently, hitting the trigger on the controller will pop up an aiming reticle, and you're able then to adjust your camera. So instead of worrying about your left and right movement as much, you can focus on the angle of your attack. So if you're trying to hit its right foot, or its left foot, or its face, or if you're trying to hit, let's say, its belly, but you keep ending up hitting it in the face, if you were to lower the camera, you can then do a more precision strike and hit that specific weak spot. And then all you have to do is press R1, and boom, it's like an easy shortcut to do that super finisher, and you can do a lot of damage. So this is just an option for people who have a hard time angling the camera as well as trying to judge distance and do all that stuff. This is just another tool in your set that you can use. They believe that people who don't need it are still going to use it from time to time because it's fun and different. And those who just find it hard to hit weak spots, they can just use this new cool little system to get over that and not be at a disadvantage. And of course, while weak spots are red and visual, even in normal hunting, once you go into focus mode, because it's specifically to hit a weak spot, it'll glow really bright red apparently. So idiot-proof. It'll be very easy to know where to hit. So I'm actually really happy about this. I thought that focus mode was going to be like the next big thing. Okay, we're not having hunter arcs, we're having focus mode, and oh gosh, we're going to go in and out of this. This is where they're going to add all the new moves. And it turns out that's not it at all. It makes me wonder why they're calling it mode, because mode just sounds a little. I guess they want to make sure people know that it has additional functionality beyond just a camera lock. So whatever. But I'm sure this is going to be a system that's going to be appreciated by a lot of players. And I love the fact that this is not the focus of the core gameplay loop in this. This is just one way to get around what they're afraid of, which is people having a hard time with the weak spots. Okay, after they've been beating up on the monster, this is when apparently they start started getting warnings from their palico or hunters around them, letting them know that a sandstorm was incoming. So the weather was starting to change. Apparently this is all marked on the map as well, and it's like dun 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 dun, big event happening, right? So sandstorm washes through, lightning flying all over, and of course, I'm sure they scripted it for this hunt specifically because they wanted to show it off. But the new mysterious thunder monster flies on in and gets into a turf war with Doshaguma. Now they still won't name the monster, but they made it very clear that this is not like the flagship of the game. This is just the apex monster of the stormy environment of this map. But it comes down and does like it's it's got its 4 horns that are kind of fleshy, aims them, and makes like a rail.
The
gun and
helm
shoots,
splitter is still
over,
in.
over 3,000 damage. A lot of people are commenting again that the turf wars of what they saw were really nice and elaborate, more than just a single attack and then running off. Like they were actually reacting to each other. At times the monster was like looking at the player and maybe starting to beef with them. But eventually the the stronger monster's board. It's so much stronger probably than the hunter and the monster, and it flies off. So they took this opportunity in the demo hunt to go back to their camp and swap into 2 brand new weapons. So your camps, your portable camps, your simple camps outside of the village, you'll have all the functionality that it had in World Iceborne. So you can change out your entire item sets, you can change out your armor, you can also change out what weapon you have and which weapon your mount is carrying for your secondary weapon. One note that someone gave, which I was so happy about because we haven't seen anything cute, or like Monster Hunter's got like that silly cute stuff going on. They said that there was a Downy Crake motif clock at the camp that was showing the time, because time's really important because you want to know, hey, is the nighttime coming? Is it daytime? What's going on? I thought I want to see what that is because that sounds adorable. And they said that even like the UI menu for the area showed like each part of the map, like what was happening on with the weather, like hey, this is going to get stormy, this is not, and apparently it's super a lot in games here in Japan lately, especially like another one of my darlings, Final Fantasy 14. They've made it so that you can play almost all dungeons single player with NPCs. And it seems to be a lot of performance anxiety issues that a lot of people have. And I think that's something that they really have to consider. Now that the franchise is really big and not as niche.
Oh, you can pick up your bombs. That's cool. You can pick up your traps.
Don't want to go online, or maybe gosh, because it's multi-platform, maybe they don't want to pay for online because they're not on PC. And
you can physically walk on the dead monster and then carve it. So hopefully that means positional carves, right? If you want to carve the heart, have to carve on the heart itself.
There's multiplayer still in the year 2024, 25. So, I like that. It's a really good idea that you're able to play and experience multiplayer hunts if you want to without being restricted that way. That's huge news, actually, for me. I think it's great. Apparently around this time they used the slinger for the that crack shot, and they broke off a part of the monster. And a comment from a few of the people was that when you break apart, you instantly get the item. Like it just popped up on the right hand side of the screen, like when you auto gather like a potion or an herb or something like that. So that's interesting. You're able to farm monsters and just abandon the hunt if you need to. Could lead to some interesting spammy farms for some. You kind of lose it. Only a select few individuals got to see what apparently was really well received, and I love all the feedbacks and comments that we're getting on it, and it's helped me understand what I was seeing in the trailers. And now I'm really excited. Whereas before it looked like they were really focusing on mounted hunting and shooting with your gun and swapping your weapons and then a focus mode. But I find out now that all that is just additional dressing and quality of life and has nothing to do with the core loop of the game. That's really exciting for me, and I wish they would just release this footage knowing that, yes, it will change, there's going to be things that change, but it was very well received. There was like no comments from any of the people, except, oh my god, this looks amazing.
Has been in development since right before Iceborne came out.
The mad lad, they did it, like they could not believe their jaw dropped, that everything was this seamless. Running this, do more compressed, small and concise videos, but for this, there's just certain things you won't know about. Hey, so is a player going to have like a big role in the story, are they going to do that? If you have 2 weapons, do you have 2 armor sets, or how does that work? And the way they answered this was interesting. They said that they actually haven't fully fleshed it out yet. They're still working on it, but they'll talk about it sometime at a later date. But their goal is that you'll be able to have just 1 armor set, and it will work just fine for 2 completely different weapons.
They said that they're
going to be doing a reworking of the skill system in the game and how that works, and that is something that hopefully will allow them to do it. I don't know if that means that like weapon-specific skills are going to be decorations that you put on the weapon themselves, or you have like a skill tree or something. Like, hey, when I'm playing gunner, I have no idea. But it was interesting to hear that they're not going to make you, or they're not thinking about having 2 different armor sets, just 1. So very interested to find out how they're going to resolve it. But it sounds like they're still trying to work it out. Focus mode, they said that you could still move left and right, like you could still strafe a little bit, but it does have new actions to help you close in the distance, and of course the aiming reticle for the specific spots. I already talked about the character creation. Gauges, for example, if you have a longsword and you are on red gauge or something, or you have a charge axe and you have it in the series. And so I have certain things that I have worries about, but I also have the benefit of having gone through different generations of Monster Hunter, right? So like I know certain things they're going to nail. I just believe it because they always have. For example, the cuteness, the felines everywhere, just the general not over serious feeling.
It doesn't have that tribal Monster Hunter feel. Tribal.
They had in 3. When they showed 4, it seemed really serious, but they added in tons of that. When they showed off World, it felt like it was like really realistic Western gamey, but like no, it turned out just fine with like, really cute, atmosphere. So that kind of stuff doesn't worry me. I have problems with their marketing and how they're doing it, but hey, I've talked about that more than enough. But I want to get her feedback and share, because I do agree with her on a lot of
things. I will say I really like the world icons for the monsters.
She's a little worried about the lack of load screens. She's someone who would actually go in and purposely load areas just to see that scrolling art, that sort of stylistic, 2D, like tribal drawings on the wall type of idea. Like that art style is so cute and iconic that losing out on that is something that she's afraid of. And that's actually a really good point. I never thought about that. Like you take away the loading screens, where would they put that type of art, right? Because they always had really interesting loading screens. Iceborne didn't, but Iceborne was so good in how they managed like all the key people you were talking to, like the mother chef, Feline, and all them. Like they covered it, but I think it's a good point that they're just going to lose a small look and feel, some of the cutesy, more deformed stuff. The less UI that we interact with, the less we're going to get that. Which also goes into an interesting fear. I don't have it, but I thought it was interesting. Was if everything is going to this new realistic sort of seamless style and a step away from UI and more on just the environment, are they going to get rid of the monster icon designs? I'm thinking to myself, they would never do that, but it's an interesting fear. Like the icons are products here in Japan. They make magnets out of them. They make printed art and folders and notebooks with them. People, myself included, love the monster icons, and also the fan ones, like when there isn't an icon that exists, just seeing how people envision it. But without seeing that or any of the UI or any of that type of 2D ancient tribal type of art, she's a little worried, which makes sense. for the trailers, and I agree with this, that there's just way too much bowgun being shown. Like all the characters shooting their bowgun on the not the palico or palamute, what am I saying, on your mount and stuff is just not interesting, and it felt like that was going to be a major focus. But as I said in the interviews, you know, you don't even have to use a bowgun in this game. There's no requirement to even use 2 weapons. They said you always had an option, but like you could just never swap your weapon. That's fine. They're not making the game with that in mind. So maybe they thought bowgun weapon.
It's all sounding pretty promising. One quick Wordle, right? Let's do a number 6, maybe? Less letters is not always an easier time, right? Not always. I don't think so. I wanted to go for a beaver, but it's a double E, you know, so I can do something better. Chores. Stinky. Very good guess, Mega Move. Sadist.
Submit.
Submit. Try again. Oh, did you say submit? Oh. Regardless. There it is. That's all we need for today, huh? can't move. It's loading, 1 second. Just had an update too. They patched snipers, some movement changes, no more bunny hop abuse, or at least less. It's looking very promising. Even more promising because it's not 6 AM in the morning yet, right? So I most likely will not get rolled as much. But the chance is always there. You chillin' out tonight, Megmoo? How's little Kib, huh? Is he chillin' too? Vertical recoil. I'll try everything once. Reflex is still more interesting for me. That's still level 1. I should try a different faction as well. Sprint to shoot. Nah. Actually, I might just take that off. Well, short range. Does that mean damage over short range? Okay. Yeah. So that's the one I was using. These are healers. Invisible. Regardless of... Wow, that's crazy. More health. Barrier. Tactical shield. I'll probably go with the echelon. Yeah, I'll fix the audio sample tonight after the stream, because it's probably it's like a typo again. But the saving and loading works already for TTS, and then I'll do the same for the Starkes, but that it's not really a copy and paste, because for Starke I will render the audio of the YouTube video to a separate MP3 file, so it's more available, you know. If the original video gets deleted, then you'll still have the audio sample. Just those 5 seconds, of course, not the entire thing. It's more reliable that way. And the reason why it's a trail perk is because if it was freely available, then everyone would spam save every video they find, and it would just rack up the server space or the storage space. And we're not there yet, so you gotta do it like that for now. Damn it, everyone leave the welcome zone. What do I like the most? There. Right now I'm working on a new design for the Void, iteration 29. It's not a complete redesign, but just I'm trying to figure out a way to put the community progress in the first layer instead in the 6th, which requires a lot of brain power, because it still needs to check all the boxes. But there's something. There's something out there, right? But it's always the main requirement is that it always stays true to my ultimate vision, the perfect visual, you know. That's the most important thing for me. Like, it needs to be it. It needs to be my perfection from a visual standpoint. Intel suit. I'll try them both. This is the warm-up game real quick, right? I'm very excited, like, they tweeted out that they will add Search and Destroy a lot sooner than planned, which I'm very hyped for, right? It's cool that they're so responsive to the community's wishes, man. Hopefully it stays that way, but we'll see. Holy. Okay, I'm clearly rusty. Holy. Just give me like 5 minutes. We'll get into the groove. Imagine if I did a prediction right now. Ooh. So as soon as I... Oh god. As soon as I... start shooting, you become visible. 10 seconds. There's way too many people, man. I hear so many footsteps. I just had to pick one. Dude, this spot is crazy. I don't think I've ever been in that little room. There's so many people, man. It's also pretty clenchy because the spawns are constantly changing, so you never really get that feeling of you're walking down the opponent team. Oh my! Okay, wow. You know what I mean? There's never really that feeling because it's constantly rotating around the map with the zone. But I do like it, but you know, it does mean that hello? Pre-fire? It does mean pre-fire. Dude. God damn. Huh? Oof. Still went positive. That's a good sign for a warm-up game. I mean, if I don't want to get owned, I would have to start playing offline too, which would be insane, right? Because then this game would be, well, not the first, but definitely one of the first main games that I would play offline in years. I guess we'll see. I mean, if they, as soon as Search and Destroy gets added to the game, then that might push me to play this all the time, man, because that's really my shtick. Search and Destroy. I think they're gonna call it Bomb, I believe. Same thing, right? One life only. Destroy the objective. I think I'm gonna go back to the original scope. I think just got that feeling. God, I can choose some. Intel suit. What does that do? Intel suit. Person weight position. There's 3 people who picked the other one. Must be pretty powerful. Does the game look smooth? It should look a lot more smooth, because I did some testing last stream and there was quite a difference for my eyes, which is a very good sign because I'm very sensitive to frame stutters. And I didn't get as triggered, so... Oh, it's a single shot, huh? Oh wait, I think I have to switch back to full screen. Please don't crash, huh? Did it crash? That's why I restarted the first time, because I kept hanging on this, so... Oh! Oh, that's a bug, huh? Shame. Oh yeah, it's definitely more smooth. Yeah, okay, that's good. Right, now we have to wait like half an hour before it launches again. Ooh. That was on windowed. I think it's even better on full screen. I'm pretty sure. But it can't crash, right? If it freezes again, then I'll just keep it at windowed. It is what it is. I'm sure they'll fix it soon. Just like I will fix my bug of the day. Very soon. Hello? Wait, did it crash already? That's kinda yikes. God damn. What's going on? This is the first time that it even crashes ever. Change game? Okay, I will. Thank you. That will fix the freeze too, I'm telling you. Are we in? Oh! Man, wait, what? Oh, thank God. Whew. I thought something that I fixed was still not fixed, but thankfully, when you're on the browser, you always have to hard reload for the website to refresh. So, oof, mini heart attack. All right. So full screen. Please don't crash again. Really? Please fix it. The one thing that I want to change. No, I'll just leave it then. That sucks, man. I'm not touching it. But I do hope they fix it soon, of course. I'm sure they will. I should be a tester, man. I know where to look. I know how to break things. Come on now. But do I want to invest my time in it? Into fixing other people's mess? Probably not. Occupy. So occupy keeps. Oh, yeah, can I? 3 capture. Oh yeah. That's no. Single capture that changes. Okay, and then zone control, attack or defend the capture zones. Huh? Attack or defend the capture zones. A little bit confusing as a description. Oh. Don't worry, my flashbang setting is still set to darkness, right? It's not gonna be as bad. Nice little detail. Okay. Fighting in zoo. We're nowhere safe. Like, nowhere safe whatsoever. A hit marker! That's better. But still, like, a hit marker on the top of the body, I mean... And I've already added all these attachments to increase the damage to the max, and it's still a hit marker, man. It's a little bit much, you know. Okay. So is it like one zone at a time? And then it keeps changing? Like, what's it? So there's 5 zones, and it's about who can capture all of them the fastest. I'm assuming. Crazy. Where are they gonna spawn from now? Oh. He tried it. They currently have the one-way advantage though, so they can shoot through their wall, but we cannot shoot through theirs. So like this. Damn, he was hungry for it. Ooh. Okay. There's so many people. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like it. Kind of reminds me of Unreal Tournament, one of those game modes. Attacking team, defending team. That's not working out. Nice. Don't crash, please. Oof. Do they have the same zoom? think they do. There's always a second mosquito. This is round 1, right? A hit marker, man! Ah. Ooh. Is he still there? Ah, they always are. He's too sweaty. No. So yeah, I currently don't feel 100% in sync with any of the sniper scopes. It's not an excuse. Like it's either too much or too little zoom. I was hoping that the variable scope could help me out, but it's also like the two modes of variable zoom are like too much and too little zoom for my preference. So. Oh, he had that UAV on, I see. Dude, how is he still alive, man? Wow. Wow. Nine minutes? I'm sure it was latency, right? I'm sure. That's the Flash. Yeah. Ooh. Damn, it's getting those feet. Oh, you don't see the mouse. Dude, the things are low, but that guy was rubber banding a little bit. A little bit. GG. Huh? Oh, there it is. Still positive. It never feels like I am, but is that the same map? Huh? How do you vote? Huh? Maybe one vote is all they need. What was that? Huh? What? Wow. Dude, that's insane. Holy. They couldn't complete it. Okay. Oh god. Oh dear god. That's confusing. No. Dude, that's crazy, man. While we... that's insane. That's insane. I don't know how to feel about that. Hello? Why can't I pick it up? What's going on? Is it lagging? Oh, I'm so confused. Mm-hmm. I just noticed that that room was upside down. Very sneakily. The bush gave it away though. Wow. Hmm. Dude, wow. Wow. Very impressive. Oh, hit marker. Oof. Oh, it's a shield. Oh. God, he's just walking right through. Damn. Huh? Oh, it's because they got the new spawn, I guess. 20 seconds. Get him off! There you go. I played the objective more, I'm proud. Also I had to check Steam, because I really want to play Stanley's Parable, because I'm very blind, right? I've never seen anything, so I figure it's a very good opportunity to play it now. But I still gotta get it. %40 off? Soundtrack. Okay, let me just buy the game. nice. I look forward to checking it out. Dude, wow. The sweat. I don't hate it though. I mean, it's annoying, but at the same time, it just forces you to play better and better. I'm surprised to see how dedicated people are to playing for the objective. It's very nice. Very refreshing. Servers do still feel a little wonky. I thought it was me, but I don't think it is. That's crazy. Huh? The backstab, huh? Oh! I don't know how. That was a nice try. Still feels laggy though. This map kind of reminds me of Soldier of Fortune. The slums level. Oh wait, we won? Oh, I thought we lost. Damn. I thought we just barely scored that third last zone with 1 second remaining and then it extended with a minute. And then we couldn't catch up anymore, but apparently we did. Your short, medium range and mobility will suffer. Short range, how does that work? Short range plus 10%. What? But it says plus 10% short range. What do they mean? A lower magnification. Maybe this is the one. Because the default one is too much for me. The 12 times. What is that? Level 24. 4 more levels. That should be doable. In like a week? Yeah. Although I think they're doing double XP again this weekend, so maybe it is possible. Sprint shoot. New map. It was good. It was a good thing that they kept repeating that zoo map. Allows me to learn a lot faster. Where do they come from? Oh, the back-to-back. The hit marker. He's gonna be that person in this matchup. Triple feed. Ooh. It's only a matter of time, right? But I have to stop reloading all the time, man. We can work with this, so. I don't know what I want to play. Depends on which zone we're at. In the beginning, sniper is probably still the way to go. And the last one, yeah, the last one too. The last zone. And then the underground I can switch. Maybe. Ooh, just saw one. Oh, wow. In passing. This is a single shot, so. It makes me chuckle every time, man. Every time we both just stand still for that split second. Oh. Didn't see him. We still got the UAV down. Unless it gets destroyed when I die. GG? Yeah. Looks like it's the same score from before. Can we get to 10? Oof. Oh god, the timings. It's gonna be rough, man, with only 4. Or I guess a 3, right? I mean, I'm trying, but I'm too sucky. I have to play like every day if I wanna become decent. Is he doing a trick shot? Brrr. God. Oh, the pain. Dude, we haven't done... Wow. I mean, it is pretty difficult to push. That's crazy. small, man. I still have 2 levels, I think, until this welcome playlist gets disabled. Instantaneous. It's been a while since Arena. I don't think there's a single map that I dislike as of right now. They're very fun maps as well. They remind me of the OG Modern Warfare 2 DLC maps. They just radiate fun while designing them. I mean, I've never played the Tom Clancy games. Maybe these are exact maps, but still, they play in a very enjoyable way. Win or lose. I should probably use something else. I mean, maybe not, maybe not. I mean, I really want to unlock that special 8-time scope just to see what it's like. What was that? Oh, the fire damage. Very deadly indeed. Game still feels laggy too, like I'm dragging constantly. Bruh. 29 ping, but it just feels draggy. So I'm guessing it's a server. That lineup! Oh, God. I didn't realize. Was that level 21? You got my fingers crossed for that 8 times, man. I need it to be the one. Dude, man. think I got one level. Oh, is it in progress? I want to take some time to figure out some stuff. Recoil. Something like that. Dude, that's amazing. Dude, like, wow. Okay. Pretty confusing sometimes. Oh, okay. I don't know what to think of that anymore, man. break even. I was waiting for you, my boy. So now we turn the table, right? Now we start the goddamn game. Soto brings the hype. Soto brings the gambles. Soto never loses. Soto never predicts wrong. I can finally go to phase 2. Welcome back, Soto, indeed. Right? Let's not even waste any of our times. You're damn right. 3, 2, 1, go. Soda was a missing piece, right? Piece filled in with some glazing on top. I will do my best. I would love to get to level 24 or whenever I unlock that final scope. Level 24, right? So 2.5 more levels. And then I'll switch to the Yugis. Yugi Ds, right? That will probably also be the perfect burp, but also the perfect time to switch games, because then the real sweaty people enter the game, right? As proven last time. So do your best. I mean, you know, sooner or later everyone will be a sweat. Or the majority of people in this game, so my only option then is to play this game when I'm not streaming. Otherwise I'll get rolled every time, right? And I probably will, as soon as they add the search and destroy mode. I love that stuff, man. It's like chess, mini rounds of chess every time, right? Become a sweat yourself. All the signs are there, Soda, you're right, right? I always wear black shirts because it never shows the sweat, right? So subconsciously, I was already sweating. You're not wrong. I guess it is time. Every time that I don't wear a black shirt, I mean, I you know, I don't always wear black. Oh god, I regret it, man. Because it's either sweaty weather, or it gets dirty or whatever, and then you know, then it shows. Well, I guess that's the only 2 reasons. But oh, the hit marker. Oh. I'm gonna have to play like a little hit marker again. Oh no, that's a sweaty kid. He's too gooey, right? So the bullets will not land. It's his passive perk for life. Way too gooey. He's not good at the game, he's gooey at the game. Oh, hell no. Is that a dude? Man, what are all these hit markers? And where do they come from? I didn't sacrifice any damage, but I'm still hit markering so much. Bruh. Dude. Oh. Okay. Something's gotta go. How did I get 2 kills even? I believe in myself, but I'm getting rolled, man. He's gonna slide out any second. But he knows that I know that he will slide out, so he doesn't. Right? You following? There's a kill right there! No! Oh, he's on the ground? No! No! Got it. My only option is to just play really smart, but I don't think I will. Ah, that was so on target. Did we get that on tape? I'll sacrifice a teammate. Smart, smart. Feed him to the wheel, right? Oh. I don't want to be here. Die. Darn. I got a hit marker with the grenade. Cool. Hit marker again? Should I just say like 10 assists before 10 deaths? Or? Please hit something. Please hit something. That was mine! No, 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 no. Teammate. Yo! Okay. Just 3 more. But it feels like a million. I always see red text here. Oh, that's why. So there was life. Come on, come on, come on. Just one at a time. Give me the goddamn gun. Yeah. One more, come on, come on. Do it for the believers. Do it for the believers. Oh! No! Bait him out, huh? No! No! He wasn't even playing. Oh. I didn't get 10 kills though. It's 9-9. What does that mean? Do we go again? Double or nothing? It's 9-9. What does that mean? Oh man. I fought for my life at the end though, man. Right? I didn't just quit. Didn't just let the dude have it. I ran. I dodged. I jelly slid. This is more than just a game. But maybe I shouldn't use the sniper for this, right? Maybe just not now. But I do want to level it up, so... How do you make these big boy decisions? So that you can now save your TTS messages, right, with an alias. But it broke something else, so... I don't know. I mean, the saving and loading does work. But it broke the... something else, so... A new feature has been added, but a new bug came with it. Right? So you go to TTS, and then you create your amazing combi multi audio message, right? You add all kinds of things. Then you press save. Then you name it something, so it's easy for you to identify what it is. Then it gets saved, and then you press load, and then it will appear here. And then you do this, and then boom, then it's gonna load in the text. And you'll be able to do the same with Starkes, but that's a little bit more elaborate, because I'm gonna take the YouTube video that you sent, convert it to MP3 for those 5 seconds, and then store it on a storage file storage thing. So if the YouTube video gets removed, we'll still have the audio clip, right? So it's for longevity reasons. Huge, actually huge. I'm working on the internet radio as well, aka the plug DJ feature. So the server will go through a playlist of songs from the Starke OST and other copyright-free things that I make, or if I work with someone else and they submit some songs. So the server will always determine which song is playing at first, right? But so if you tune in, you'll be at the exact same point in the song that everyone else is, which is cool. And so on. I mean, have you heard of Plug DJ before, like years ago? Used to be a big thing, but then it got shut down. I don't know if it was because of legal reasons or they just ran out of... Ooh! Money. But it was a lot of fun. To just vibe together, and then one person could become the DJ and pick the songs and so on. And I'm making a similar thing. Don't have a name for it yet though. Like I did write down Def Jams, right? But that would probably get me in trouble too. If you know, you know. The community progresses moved from layer 6 to layer 2. For obvious reasons, just so that it becomes available to a lot more people faster. But it did... Oh, did I get them both? Wait, what? Did I kill them both? I don't know, there were so many kills happening at once. There's someone here. No! I don't have any bullets! I don't have any bullets! Wait, what? Oh. I wish I was that invisible person right now. Maybe if I think I'm invisible, I will be. Five and 3, okay. That should have been a hit. That should be that's not. Come on, man. Come on now. Drop the hackies. Dude, I don't agree with these last two deaths. I'm on 28 ping, but it still feels like it's sluggy. It's not an excuse, I'm just saying that. It doesn't feel real. The yeet. There's still time. 6 and 5. No! Wow. Seven, 8. No! Oh. Hell no. Can I get the chicken waki combo, please? Right. Bruh. Was that a dude? No! No! Oh, I'm sorry. I tried, man. Damn. I'm sorry. And we lost. Damn. Oh, I almost have the highest objective? Man, that would be nice. Almost. By all means, vote against me, right? It's nothing personal, right? You're making an objective observation, right? You know I'm rusty. You know I don't play offline, right? But then I surprise. And then you lose, right? So, I get it. What was I gonna do? Oh, there's drops enabled? Ember Vector skin, M9 skin. Did I get him? And weapon XP. Are you guys getting drops too? M9 and Vector. I was very impressed with that Vector on the arena match. Super high rate of fire. Very nutty. There it is right there. I don't think... do I have the Vector? No. How do you unlock him? There's a sideways person. I didn't see him. Just like I never see all the jump scares in every horror game that I play, I always happen to be looking away. Maybe we should do the Starke stream soon, man. It's time. Starke is working, right? One of the few features that actually works. Huh? Ha! I want to play that second chapter in Visage. The what was it? The panda door chapter. I really hope that last scope is gonna fix everything, man. This is a 12 times, which is way too much zoom for me. And the last scope is an 8 times, which might be the perfect blend. Like, ooh. It might be me as a scope, right? Ooh, I felt that in my neck. I'm guessing you need to use the MP5 to unlock the vector. Is that insta karma for using an SMG? Holy low time. Dude, that's insane! That's insane. What did that patch do? Oh, dude, the servers are definitely rubber banding, man. I can tell. Oh god. Dude, that no, you can't. Did you see that? That was supposed to be fixed today. Like he could just calmly stare me down. Like it's nothing while he's getting tagged. Like that shouldn't be a thing. I love sniping too, but I agree with that stance, right? If you get beamed as a sniper, your scope should be all over the place. So. Beamed. Oh. 10 and 8! But of course, now I didn't do a goddamn prediction. 11. Of course. Believers are fuming. Is that a golden skin? Can I be him for 1 second? No. 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 Okay. Hello? It's definitely the servers, man. Jesus. I never knew there was a ladder here. I used it to my benefit. Oh, I got the vector. Nice. So I was right. It begins now. Shunkers. Maybe not. No shunkers. Like in most gunfights, I go in to them knowing I'm gonna die. Like I very rarely feel like I'm gonna survive. And if I do, it's so close. Like even if I see them first, I never have that feeling of it's gonna be I. Where did you come from? Like, that's a perfect example. Like, he could just calmly, boom. Was getting sprayed all over the place. There's something wrong with that. Reminds me of that map on Black Ops 2. You mean the ship? The ship map? Butter cake? I bought some more butter cake today, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be transparent. I did the deed. Almost level 22. Okay, just keep it up. Keep it up. Let's make that vector class. Then we go huge spray load, but also recoil control. It will benefit me greatly. Boom. Vector. Ooh. Got the purple and purple. Okay, cool. Cool. Just 2 more levels. That's less than 3. And it's already more than 1, so we're over halfway there. I gotta commit. But we need to hurry before the sweats wake up. Right? NA kids. Damn kids. It's already sweaty enough, huh? Where's the lineup, huh? How is that a hit marker? Was that not above the chest? Let me be him, please. Oh, I'm him. Oh my god. I'll post my online course soon, right? Oh, I'm about to get punished so bad. Already 6 and 1. Okay. That felt pretty good. Oh. You wanna walk back? You wanna walk back right now? Hit the mark. There it is. I'm about to include assists, man. They're way too consistent. Another hit marker. But why? Maybe his big toe is in the way? Oh. Yeah. Oh. It helps if you make the sounds, huh? Dude, that's insane! That's insane! How they... I knew I was gonna die before that gunfight. I just don't have any confidence in the exchange, man. Boop. So many people. Oh god. Sweaty. Brr. Way too many people, way too many people, way too many people. Oh! Bring it down, bring it down. Sweaty. One more level and a half or something. I still went positive? And I got the biggest kill streak? How? Oh. You can't make this up, huh? Level 22, okay, level 22. No. It's right here, right? Right here. That's the one we need. Crossplay is off. Should I turn crossplay on? I don't know. Maybe I should, because I feel, well... That's a good question. Is the majority of keyboard and mouse players better than the majority of controller players on FPS? Matchmaking. Input based. Server latency. Disabling could increase matchmaking. Oh well, that makes a lot of sense. Restrict cosplay. Why are these? Why are there two options? Aren't these the same thing? Restrict matchmaking to players using the same input type. Same input type. Allow matchmaking with other gaming... Oh, gaming platforms. Well, isn't that... Huh? Same input type, huh? No. I'm gonna do it like that. Maybe it's gonna work now, the welcome thing. It's a bigger audience. Surely. Hmm, 9. Come on now. Oh, I see. Thank you, Magmu. That makes sense. Well, it's enabled now. This is like the last level that I can abuse the welcome playlist, but I haven't for the last 4 levels, because it's never finding anyone. I don't think I have like a filter on. It did say it could increase server latency if it's disabled, so hopefully that's gone. It's not finding anyone. Boom. No crossplay whatsoever. What is an other platform that yeah, what is an other platform in this case? Console? Is it even out on console? I guess it is. And then I'm confused because it's I don't know, man. Whatever. Stop with the confusing. Let's play ball. Full team, very nice. Play ball. Hut 1, hut 2. What the hell? There was so much action happening in the back. Kenobi. Oh, yo, oh, hit marker. Oh! Hit marker. Oh! I'm sorry, man. I need this level. You know what I'm saying? Whoa! Okay. That's insane. Oh. Oh. I hear you. With my brand new HyperX thing. Ingenuity software, like. Now we're getting sniper kills, so that's good. The shots are landing. Right. HyperX. Oh, I'm so back. They don't know what to do. Dude, that should not happen, man. That's so insane. I don't get that. There's something wrong there. That shouldn't happen, like, it shouldn't be that close. He should have killed me there. Right? It's all so backwards. Dude! Another hit marker. Another one. That's exactly the reason why I spend, well, not so much time, but all the attachments on just damage, but it doesn't matter, clearly. That's insane. That's I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh! That's insane! Fully deserved, calculated. The rose-tinted glasses. I got one, it's fine. Just a little nudge. Dude, this pillar! Oh my god! The pillar block? Hit marker? Hit marker? Colette! Another Colette! Dude. That's deserved. That was a good kill. That was a kill, but it's just not showing. Dude, 2 hit markers in a row! Yeah, I don't know, man. It's making me sad. I don't get it. I am him. Right? TTV, huh? $20.20, nice. $4.20, even nicer. Oh god. I'm trying my best, man, I really am. Maybe it's time to just hang up the mouse and keyboard, right? Throw in the glove and the towel. What do you think? Right? I never even started a gaming career, but it's time to retire, man. Right? I'm washed, I'm old. Is he streaming? I mean, obviously, yeah. 24/7 TTV grind. Oh, dude, I was sharing my desktop the entire time. Oh my god. Did it not lag? Because desktop view is always so laggy. Oh, it should be better now. It's not in full screen now. Because the game keeps crashing if I change it. I can't do it. Don't you get it? Another hit marker, man! How? Dude, this is ass! How? What am I doing wrong? It's above the chest. Huh? I need answers. Okay, that is some severe rubber banding. Bruh, dude, oh, he's got a whole Christmas tree in the back. Huh? I will get that one shot, huh? One time. At the exact same time. We did it. I saw a little flare in the back. Ugh. Doing trick shots? One more level. Come on. Just one more level. It's a rough road, but we can get there. Somehow. Oh, you can jump on that? Just one more. We're talking uno mas, right? Hit marker. Hit marker! Hmm? Uno mas. Dude, there's definitely some rubber banding going on, man. I was thinking maybe it's because of all the movement debuffs that it... Dude! Like... One level, just one level, just one level. Just one level, just one level, just one level, just one level, one level, one level, one level, one level, and you will be free. One level, one level. Just keep shooting the pixels. Keep shooting the pixels right there. Right? Go between the cracks. There you go, there you go. Right, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. There you go, there you go. He still gets away with it. There you go, there you go. Right? He controls the rubber band. There you go, there you go, there you go. Dude, I already know. He's going for a 360. Oh, yeah. Rolled. Oh God. That is how history will remember it. Classic. Damn. Dude, how does he get away with that, man? How? How? Huh? How is he still alive? There's 4 people here, man. How I can't. Well deserved, huh? Well deserved, huh? Oh my god. What a wild ride. Okay, okay, we're getting there. I'll just leave this sweat. Try this again. People are probably smurfing as well, which is just ridiculous. Game hasn't even been out yet for a month, right? I'll try this again. It's been a while. I'll switch to the duels as soon as I unlock it. And hopefully I like it. Do I dare to turn on voice chat? Right? Do we do ban any percent? It's too much of a risk, man. People be saying all sorts of things, all sorts of times. No filter. Okay. I'm the only sniper in the team. I like that my team believes in my capabilities. I appreciate that. Basic strat, right? You let the others go first, then you look at where the shots are coming from, then you counterattack. Just watch. The shots are coming from there. Boom! Masterclass! Boom! You see what I mean? Actual strat. Huh? Boom! Give me that level 24. Boom! Damn, he explodes and does attack damage? Is that what it was? He explodes. And leaves a fiery trail. Level pie. There's way too many people. +1 though, +1, come on. Surely we're close to level 24 now. I feel like I'm ready for the 8 times. I feel like I've earned it, deserve it. I know you feel it too. Where's he shooting from? Give me the level 24. Oh! Oh, I got him. Bruh. Bruh. Come on, just a little bit more. Ugh. Yeah, I thought there was a person there, but I didn't want to believe it. Bruh. Go for the pixels. Go. Go. Just rush it, man. They're playing like they're afraid of dying. Dolphin dive on that stuff. Why don't they commit? Ugh. I'm gonna be that guy when we switch sides, so I have to be. It's my only shot. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Do it! Do it now! Ultra cancel. Oh! Can I get another? Can I get some more? No. Push it, push it, push it, push it. There it is. That took way too long now. Way too long. How close is it? 60%? Ghillie suit. No, this is way better. Come on. Zing. Go to my favorite spot, right? You can't deny that introductionary master strata in the first round though, right? No denial. Same here, you wait for the feetsies, boom. They can't dodge in midair, right? This is not Unreal Tournament. Uh-oh, was that a crab? Oh right, it's a different game mode. Crap. I just realized, I thought it was oh! Whatever I was playing before. Oh, that's a hit marker! Oh yeah. Level 20! Oh, that's my level. You little tease! Yeah, that would be way too early. That would not make sense. Just a little taste, huh? Oh. Level 108, huh? That was mine. That was all mine. Oh. The timing, man. Whew. Cut timing used to be a widely used term. I don't know if it still is nowadays, but... Oh! Back in my day... Oh! Moto. Maybe not. I'm thinking 10 more kills. Should do the trick. Which means 20 kills for me, because 10 of them will be assists. Oh, God. Ah! Okay. Got it. Taking notes. Okay. Okay. Oh, so damn sweaty. Shoot the goddamn robot. Yeah, do that. Why not? Not bad, huh? I have to become that guy now, otherwise we're donezo. Donezo times 2. Dude, they're already here! Oh, we got smoked. Good lord, man. Wow. Wow, that's embarrassing. They just did it in one push. Oh. Any grippers? Oh yeah, it's definitely in this match. Definitely. Plus plus? Okay, I know this map mediocrely well. I can work with this. I wonder if this is based on an actual zoo. Looks cozy. I've done this before. Ooh, imagine. There he is right there. Why can't I move? Nani? But they were all over the place just a second ago. Assist, huh? Just a couple more. I hear him, I hear him. He's too good. There you go, level 24. Okay, now I can just chill and hang. Is it gonna be worth it? MP5. No, what do I want? I'll try this. I mean, it's probably gonna be all over the place because there's no attachments yet, but that one vector that I used 5 games ago, I still think about it. Beam, beam, beam. 25. Actually, I don't know. Stop it, At least we got to 24. That's the win right there. Everything else is just noise, right? Oh, he's real? Did he just move? He is real. He's real to me. Dude, the timing. Let's do that one more time. Okay. Is that the only way? Dude, that's incredible. That's incredible. With his back turned. Probably didn't even feel it. The timing. It's like a healing in Elden Ring, right? Input reading, boom. Boss attacks. But this is even better. We have to stall for 6 more minutes. Nothing at all. I want to understand. Oh, so that's what the orange means when they have like double buff. I always wondered about that. If I was some colorblind stuff. Dude, they're already here. They're incredible. Oh, he was relying on that. Bruh. Dude, okay. It's already open. You can't make this up, man. I was just wiping my screen, right? And then it cuts to this dude. And I'm just rubbing his... How? How do they know? How? At that exact spot, man? I'm getting the whole package, huh? The whole damn experience. Alright, now I just want to test out this 8 times. And that'll be it.
I'm gonna head to bed. Thankfully it's Friday tomorrow. LOL, good night, have fun, Silver 308 heart.
That'd be nice news, Magni, right? Yes, indeed. Flinch control. Boom. Hold on. Minus 20% ADS? Okay. It looks very promising. Maybe I can still increase minus where the plus is at? Plus ADS, there it is. Minus and that's it. Minus nothing at all. I mean, sometimes I noticed that with that ACR, it zoomed in a lot slower, but it actually allowed it to be more controlled. Oh no, sorry, it was the firing rate that was slower. But it was working out well for that gun. Like very slow but controlled shots. Oh. Ooh, that's not a good start. Yeah, I don't know. Why does it look like that? Like you can't even see the crosshair in the middle. Oh my. Surely there's a benefit, huh? Damn. It's got the FMJ too. Oh. They always peek back, man. They always peek back. That's their biggest weakness. They need the clips to breathe, to survive. The zoom is pretty nice, but the crosshair is weird. Hopefully they'll change that. Oh. Dude, everyone is leaving. Are they that sweaty? Right, I'll see that sign. Bap. Got no money, okay. Void 5, right? Oh yeah, so I did get 2 of these, right? Very powerful, if I can summon them both. Got a couple level 2s. Got some pendulums as well. Yeah, let's see what happens. Whoever's next. Kashu. It fills you up apparently. Who am I? Okay. I could work with this. Okay. I don't remember if I have 3 pendulums or 2. Bap. I gotta take the hit. Cool. He's gotta be face up when he dies. Nope. One or two, give it, bro. Oh, damn. Nope, don't do it. Huh? Oh, himself. Okay. Wasn't thinking about that. That's clever. Who? Ruined him. Oh. Okay. Bap. I had to do that. Now we're good though. Now we just need one more. There it is. Okay, got it. Oh. I dropped my nuts. This could be a problem. Or maybe not. Wait, no, this could be fine. Like so? Oh, right. Like so. Yeah. Now we just cook. Where'd my nuts go? Let's see if it works out this time. Bap. That's unfortunate. Great card. Of course, it's another 7. It's not looking good. Dark Holdo, right? Sure enough. Do I have a choice? GG. Okay. Who do I want in the graveyard? I can use my Call of the Hunted, so I can already start charging him ahead of time, you know? That could be fruitful. I guess I should. Or work on the XYZ summon. And then hope for another level 2, but I'll start with the Deathstarke Ray thing, like that. Blam. There you go. It's happening. Who? I still make the exact same mistake, man. It's so annoying. Good, good, good. What? Oh, I didn't see he was level 8. Oh, god damn. There goes that plan. Just one more, come on. Do your XYZ. Huh? I think he needs to die. Okay. It's gotta happen right now. Justice. Oh! Who? Oh, right. Next. It's a villain after villain again. Only one big boy can attack. We'll see what happens. Ugh. What? Oh yeah, only one at a time. Right. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. We hanging. $4K? And he's gone. Crazy. Not too bad. Oh. Ooh. Wait, who's my tuner? Oh yeah, he's a tuner. Ooh, I could summon my synchro. If this card battles available, destroy a monster. Damn. I'll do it just for the experience, right? Yeah. Boom. Okay. Crazy. Oh. Quit monster gate 0-0. You can target one other bamboo card. Return to the hand. If you quick. Oh. Wait. Will this strat finally work out for once? Wait, why can't I play it? Oh. My bad. Back. And then I should be able to... Ooh, I can already activate it. If it inflicts battle damage, they skip their next draw phase. Destroy this card during your second standby phase. Sure. Attack directly. Activate effect. You can add one bamboo. Okay. I don't think I'll be using them. I mean, it's a cool concept, but it's alright. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I see. No. Maybe it's still cool, but it just means that I have to keep playing this spell, right? Once per turn. If this goes out, you can add to. Okay. Maybe there is something. End turn. Maybe there is something. Oh, that's a problem. If this card... Ooh! So I don't even have to attack. If he attacks me, he dies. Huge. That is ridiculous. Let's see if this works again. If it inflicts battle damage, they skip their next draw phase. And now I can combine it. Oh, I see! Oh, these swords are kind of cool now. Boom, go back. And now I can do a direct hit again. That's pretty sick, actually, yeah. Now that I see it in like an actual duel. Huge. And he can attack me because he'll get burned. You know what I mean? It's gotta happen right now. What is that? The power play. Can I do it one more time? If I play... Dude, that's kinda sick, man! Plus, I love how I love the look of the cards too. Hey! No sweat! Huh? No sweat! Huh? I would love to showcase the XYZ summon or summons. Also, I should quickly try to make a machine deck, simply because I have 3 of those insane spell cards. Gravity Blaster. I gotta try it out, man. You know what I mean? That's gonna be huge, man. But until then, I don't know if there's a specific card that I'm looking for right now. Let's open one of each. How about it? Get a feel for what they have. Sick, yeah. Each time an opponent's card effect resolves, this card gains 1k. Doom Donut? Okay, okay. Controls the card, you control none. This card decks so you control it will activate. Wow. Machine? This turn, this card cannot be destroyed by battle. Also, you take no damage. Extra monster zone. If a monster would be special summoned from the extra deck, it must be summoned in the zone. This card points to. While this card points to a monster, neither player can target it, but card effects cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. What's the turn? You can special level 4 or lower Ice Swarm monsters from your deck. What is it called? Ice Swarm. Can I get one? Dark Rites. A dark monster for 100 when it goes to the tree and discards it. Returns card to your hand. Wow. Holy. Normal summon 1 Ice Swarm. You can change the equipped monster's battle position. Send a card from your hand to the graveyard. You take no damage. You can send 1 photon. Oh, is that? I just saw that one, right? Yeah, I did. Same guy. Ooh, classic Lukunga. Galaxy. I think this guy had the level 2 synchro. Damn. 2 level 8s. Attack opponent directly. Target 1 face of monster. Zoid was observed to user. Touch 1 for 0. Negate that. Wow. 4 level 3 dark monsters. Can make a all tokens you control make a second attack. If this card has number 43. Manipulator of Souls, it gains this effect. Detach one special token. When summoned, its attack each become equal to half the opponent's current life points. Are you high? 1950. My man. We had many good times, right? Boojin. Heroic. I mean, a heroic deck would make sense for me. Random pack. Samurai. Ooh, this is good for to just have another level 1 pendulum. Symphonic counters. Oh, it's a little bit too specific, I guess. Remove 3 symphonic counters. Damn it. A little bit too specific, yeah. Zombie tuner. When a card or effect is activated, you can discard his cards, negate or deliver to hand to special cards. I would only add it to just to have another tuner. I already have 60 cards, okay. Level 2, level 7. I guess I'll just keep it like this until I really have like a big brain moment of realization, right? For this deck. Ooh! I got to play it. Level 6 or higher, huge card though. Oh, this and this together? Yes. But I do have to sacrifice, so I have to take the hit, like always. You know why, right? We've been over this. And then we just yolk. Wait, if I attack him right now, will I get 1500 damage? So it's the same thing then. Yeah. It's gotta happen, otherwise his effect is not gonna activate. I'm sorry. Imagine. Oh! It was a freebie. See, now we're in business. Just gotta put him in defense. No. I mean, I don't. I could just summon the big boy, right? They're level 4 and 4, so this should be mighty fine. Huh? Oh, it's not a tribute. Okay, well, no matter, no matter. If I now get a pendulum card with level 1, then I can immediately summon him, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's pretty chunky. I've never been able to do it though, so this would be nice. Just to get the hang of it. I'm pretty sure I understand pendulums now. Ooh, it's gonna be some damage. Ah. I mean, I could, Wait, why can't I activate this card? Target one face up. Why doesn't this trap card? Huh? Why can't I activate it now? Activate this card. Target one face up. Attack. Oh, attack position. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't do it. No. He did it. Don't do it. No. All the luck is gone. Dura, please. Maybe later. Well, this is not a level card, so when this attacking card destroys a opponent monster by battle, you can detach bonus specials and destroy your opponent to your opponent's side. Also, it loses 1,000. It's pretty gnarly. Do it! Oh my god! So unlucky. Wait, he could keep attacking? Yay! Is that what it said? This card can make a second attack. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. No, pretty cooked. Dark Sanctuary actually carrying right now. So hard. Yeah, okay. I see the use case now, and it is pretty significant. But I do need the other bamboos. Can't play anything. It's just a literal gamble now with Dark Sanctuary. Ah! Oh, come on. The big boy. Please, then I win. Yes! Oh, no way I actually won because of that. Oof. Soul crushing, huh? Ooh, another giant germ. That's number 2. Dude, this is... I think I have 2 of these already, so... I should definitely add them. 3 would be better, of course. Target 1 level 4. Give me one more. Giant germ. Whoa. Okay. Classic card. He has the giant germs, right? Strength counters. Okay. What was I gonna do? The giant germ? Seven. That was kind of overkill earlier. This is probably overkill too. Alright, I can add 3. Ginormous germs. I got 2. We'll make it work. Boop. Very nice. Final countdown, okay. I'm activating it. 1 attack at a time. Sure. I mean, it's kind of overkill, but what? Oh yeah. Then just set this and go. He already knows. Oh, she, sorry. See, if I just... You need 3 of these, man. Because as soon as one gets destroyed, you summon 2, and then you can do the synchro summon. Boom! Oh no, you need 3. Ah, god damn it. Never mind. It definitely helps, though. Regardless. It helps. Maybe I should attack that face down card. Oh, maybe not. Who? Number 8? Who is this? Kids Next Door? It is? Holy drama. One more turn. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it. Yeah. I mean, with Call of the Haunted, one gets destroyed, I summon the 2 other ones, then I use Call of the Haunted, the 3rd, boom, synchro summon. Classic strat. But I do need 1 more, so I have to spam his card packs, right? I have to spam it hard. I have to take the hit. I mean, see, okay, if he gets destroyed right now, then boom, we're in business. But I gotta take the hit. It's the only way. It is what it is. No. Wait, he didn't attack? Oh yeah, the Dark Door. Yes. Of course. Already forgot about it. Bap. This could work. Ooh, my favorite. Wait, why didn't he? Ugh. What did I just swallow? Original attack becomes 0. Effects are negated. Okay. They steal effects from the other XYZ. They steal effects. Okay. Sounds like fun. He's gonna get clapped, so just stall, I guess. We do have final countdown. True to true. The big true true. Look at it go. I could play this and then Dimension Guardian just to stall even more. Play time. Oh wait, actually yeah, it's not gonna work because he'll get clapped, so, you know. I messed it up though. He needs to be face up. I mean, if I... Can I activate it immediately after this? But then it's in attack mode and then it's gonna hurt. So I have to wait one more turn. Ah, there it is. So I still have to take one hit then. Okay, good choice. One hit it is. I still got some left. Oh. Another one? Also, I keep forgetting about Dark Door. One attack at a time. Boof. And then... nothing at all. Play this. And just wait. Sure. It's got 2 turns left. I'm going for that triple germ strat, man. Oh, it's already over? Great fight, huh? We need more germs. He has the germs I require. Return a target to the hand. Huge card as well. Yes. Banish. 3 level 2 dark monsters. Target 1 number monster. It's like that, huh? Yes! Oh, no way! Ooh, that's powerful. And then there's also that Nimble Nobunga scroll card. No way, we actually have 3? Was it Nimble something? Yeah. He's also level 2, so... I need more of these. Let me check what the booster pack is. Nimble Momonga? Jack Atlas. Jack Atlas, apparently. Who is that? This guy. This guy has the card I need. I have 1 already. I need 2 more. Okay. Spell counter. True discard to this versus 1 Archfiend. Banishes cards until works. Okay, spell counter strat. Alright, we just need some more money, man. Let's see what happens now. With a triple germ. One sec, I'm just gonna spray my nose because it's acting up again. It's crazy, man. I love this spray so much because it really destroys any allergies that I have throughout the day. But then around this time, it starts creeping back. So I'm just gonna spray it again. I'm not ending the stream again because of that, right? No, senor. That's weak. Be back. Oh. Let's show the first hand at least, so we can think ahead of time what the strat will be. Maybe I have a god hand? Hell nah. Okay. Be back.
I'm depressed. I'm deprimed.
Alright, I got the druggies. It should... Usually it kicks in the first 10 minutes. so don't let me down, please. It's actually insane, man. Like, I used to have it a lot as a kid, hay fever, and then it's been gone for like, I don't know, I mean, not completely gone, but very minimal. Like 10 years or something, and then lately, it just heavily kicked in again. As soon as I leave the void, boof, like one whiff. Right, teary eyes, annoying nose, drippy nose, all the things, right? Very annoying. But this spray is a godsend, right? Not sponsored, actually true. I have to snort it though, right? Very hard, very deep. Back row only, huh? I hope I can do the germ strata, right? Just one time. Garbage lord? That's one sword. Oh, we got 2 swords already. Ooh. You can target one other bamboo sword. Oh yeah, this could work, Pay 2k life points, this card cannot be used except for the XYZ of a dark monster, huh? Foreshadowing. Cannot attack, I mean, it's kind of overkill with swords or revealing light, but it'll do damage, so... I mean, he's gotta get tributed soon, so... Maybe I should keep this for later. Yeah. Duro. Nothing. Oh, he was waiting for that. Ooh! I mean, I would still need one more level 2 monster. But it's a good start, I could summon him, I guess, but I really want to summon him. Or I can use it to summon him, true. But the XYZ is coming soon anyway, so he'll get clapped if he's not strong enough. We'll do it like that. Yeah. And I have to remind myself to summon him in defense. Like, keep making the same mistake. Oh, that was a good call with, you know, not using the mask. Who? What is that effect? Special 3 level up, their effects are negated. Okay. Okay. Should I equip it to him? Oh no, tribute. So yeah, he's gonna. Okay. It's not the final form yet. If I. Oh, he's level 9. No. I mean, I could use Mirror Force. Oh no, he does. Oh no, Yeah, he needs to survive one turn, so... No, I should wait. Ah. Ooh, all 3 swords. We can work with this. In a little bit. If I, oh man. Think. He's still gonna get clapped by the XYZ that's coming up soon, so I can activate this. Okay, now I just have to get him in defense ASAP. I shouldn't have done that. Well, I mean, we'll just have to make it count, I guess. Alright. Let it happen. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh! Of course, now I have a full-ass field. So do this first. And then... and now we wait. I want to equip this to him, but I feel he's gonna get used for an XYZ soon anyway. You know it's coming. Dura. I could work with this. Do some tag damage in the meantime. Oh yeah. Oh my. I mean, I can still use Mirror Force. It's fine. I forgot about the sword. So. Is he gonna fall for it? Ah! He fell for it! Maybe not. Ooh! Oh, that's a good idea. Get the giant germ back in. I still forgot about the... Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna get rocked now. Oh, I mean, I could... Oh, this is such overkill, man. Yeah. And that's it. Or I could summon another one. This is a very weird match so far. Ding ding ding! Get the germ back? Yep. What up? Another one? Here it comes. That's too bad. Oh! Ah. It's only 4K. I mean, I could equip this bamboo to germ for another 1,000. That's a little bit overkill. There. We're going for the one shot. So damn cool. Big blobs. I could destroy him, smash the scars out. For a second, so you can substitute can be used with it. You know what I mean. Send top card reveal to it. I think more could his deck or get it to a head. Ooh. I already got the swords though, so I mean Axe of Despair, I guess. Asparagus? One or the other, or this one again. I mean, if I play it now, then I could do the one shot if I activate this effect. Yeah, this could work, but he might still have a counter. But it's you know, just for the fun of it. So if I do, you could target one other. Yeah. So this. And then I can act. Huh? I have to wait one more turn? Oh yeah, the sword would be right. Of course. Pretty tanky. I could still destroy him. I keep forgetting about the goddamn swords, man. You can't make this up, huh? Alright, do your worst. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, it's... I can still use this one. It's the same thing, yeah. So... equip it to him as well. And then I can... Now I have to wait another turn. But then... it should work out. Another one? Yeah. There it is. One shot. It's fine, it's fine. There it is. Boom! Oh wait, I should play this first. Just in case. And then activate this effect so I can attack directly. Boom! Return to the hand. This one. And now attack directly. And GG. Unless if he counters it. Ah, he countered it! No! No. Oh no no. I think I'm good. There it is. Powerful stuff. I would prefer the other bamboo sword card, but it's fine. It's not gonna do much. Oh yeah, you can use these scapegoats for a link summon, which is cool. That is a thing. 2.2. What? Is he broken? Dude, he thought about that for so long. Holy. Just to make some room. There. Garbage. What the hell? This card, man. We're just gonna rebuild, huh? Oh, this is bad. I mean, I still have Mirror Force, but... Oh, I thought it was a XYZ. What's going on? Ooh, 2.2. Wait, is it to the field or to the hand? You bring him back? Oh yeah, of course, yeah, because they're already in the graveyard, so can't really do much with that. Yeah. Oh, that's snazzy. That's cool. Yeah, that was the right choice. Definitely. Roll it out. This should be free game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-huh. I thought it was still discard. Oh, because I don't have a card to discard. Yeah. And I just played Dust Tornado, so that makes sense too. Wait, why is this Call of the Haunted still there? Huh? Why is it still there? It's weird. It's glitched out. Very nice. Didn't really go as planned, but we still came out on top. Jack Atlas. Wait, what do I need? Is he the one with the nimble Nobunga? Then that's cool. I have one scroll so far. Special summon one resonator from your deck, except ooh. Oh, it's level 1. Select 2 spell or trap cards and destroy them. When a card on the field is destroyed by a card effect. Wow. It happens all the time, so... Last pack? with 200 defense, but banish them. Control a monster with a higher attack. Special summon. Sent to the graveyard, target 1 destroyed, so it goes in there, okay. Give me one more. Already over halfway there. Spray is working too, man, I can tell. So damn powerful. Bop. Oh, my name is Zaxol? Oh. Ooh, what a hand. Oh. Dark Sanctuary on top. The big boy fox. Boom. And that's all we need. Classic entry. You gotta take the hit. It's fine. Twice per turn? Yes. Hold on. We're getting the setup. So we have 2 level 2s. If I have 1 more level 2, I can synchro summon. Give me 1 more level 2. Bruh. Ah! It's fine, it's cool. I could have played Mirror Force, but... Next time, though. What do you want from me? Time. He wants time. This card gains 800 attack, okay. Ooh, we can... Oh, it's a level 3. I thought it was a level 2. I can do Sprite and then Mirror Force. The first time it's covered is... Okay. We're just doing the stall strat right now. Like, we talked about this. You remember? Ooh. Oh! I can do the synchro! Yeah! No way! Finally! I think this is the first time that I summon him. There we go! Yiddy! Once battle do you use when attack is declared involving this card, detach 1 XYZ from this card, half the attack of the opponent's one. If you do, this card gains the same amount of attack. All up to the front. And that is it. Oh yeah, so if I attack... I can attack, right? And then detach 1 material, half. Yeah. I should. Wait, he has more defense. Am I screwed? Oh no, I think I just play myself. I just play myself. It's a lesson learned. It's fine. It's a lesson learned. It's fine. Silly mistakes. Huh? No, that's fine. TikTok. So I have to attack him now. If a battle bar you control be destroyed, detach water series goes. Okay. Nice. It is better to not attack though and just wait, you know, because then it's like a constant wall. I get that now. I get it. I could activate this, I guess. That's fine. Do I have one more material? I do, so that's powerful, right? So now I don't attack anymore, and I wait for him to attack me. You know what I mean? He's got 27. Yeah, just chill. Chill out then. Weird. What does that do? Target one battle special the target event, you can only activate one. It is what it is. This doesn't really apply. We keep the chill. Yeah, that's what I thought. He understands the situation, right? He knows. It's fine. 25. Chill again. Playtime, right? Target 1 will give it a target. It's not gonna cancel the effect, I think. What is his effect, man? Because he's so keen on destroyed, discovers. Okay. Damn, even more suckage. That's rough. One more turn. This is at the same target. Can I negate the activation? Oh, yes. This is huge. There you go. Huge card, Magic Jammer. Huge. And GG. I need those squirrels. 5 spell cards, banish those. Okay. Last pack. Again with the final countdown? My man. Wait, it says when it's destroyed by your opponent's card. Ah, damn. He's so lucky that it also says that. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. And now, right? There's one more. Ooh, I can oh, it's to the graveyard. Who should I pick then? Yep, clock or satellite? Probably satellite. Okay, now we can do the synchro. Beautiful. That's the use case right there. Attack. Now we just leave him hanging. That's it. If you control this monster, you can equip to freeze beast. Destroy on face of spells. It's gotta go. Good stuff. No effect, huh? Alright, time to stall, I guess. Each time, what's it? Destroy one face down, okay. What do you do? What do you do? Did he just take one of my monsters? Huh? He can attack directly. Huh? Banishing once, but 3.5 was return because of the. Okay. Oh, it needs to be face up. Oh god. I could... Target one more. Destroy that target. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna get cooked. Damn. I can only. I mean. Okay. I guess I should have destroyed him. I'm so sorry. God damn it, man. Hindsight. Classic. Return. Yeah, classic. That's my fault. It's fine. It's my fault. I messed it up. It's not enough. Oh, it's GG. Yeah, can't do anything. Last one. I have to go after this one. I can't end on a loss. Superior hand. Oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't even know about his effect. Oh no, wait, what? I targeted myself. Dude, stop. Just, oh my god. Take the hit, or use this. But I don't think it's gonna work on a face down. Yeah. That's the right thing to do. Take the hit. Same summon? Holy. It had to be done now. Not bad. Do it! Aww. I mean, now it's like a double-edged sword, right? Because he... Not too bad, not too bad. I could just chill. He's gonna keep burning down. And it's gone. Alright, next time I'm waiting for this red hand then. Alright, well played then. I just played myself again. Oh god. Why can't... Oh, because I just played it. Oh, you're so lucky. Insane hand. That's fine. Wait for the red hand to appear. Oh, I can synchro summon now too, I think. Dude, I keep making such... I just ruined it again. I had it. But this time, no. Oh, this time. No. Don't fall for it. Actual clutch. Nice. Bam. Summon, yes. Don't make the same mistake. And now synchro summon. Yep. It's time. There we go. Destroy that target. Yikes. Oh, he's a problem. But he should use him for the next XYZ. Or he can just brute force the attack just so he can do the effect. I'm gonna see what happens. Yep, there it is. Is destroyed by your opponent's cards. But he's not gonna get destroyed right now. He'll just get damaged because of the attack. Unless if there's like another effect lingering. So it does destroy them. Okay. The more you know. Can't even pay for it. No, it's GG. Okay, one more try. It makes sense. There you go. Last one. It didn't even start that match. Gotta play the long game, huh? Why isn't the XYZ dude attacking? This is not gonna be enough. I could do that. He needs to be face up. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Lucky, but not really. Yeah, well. Alright, I'm off. We tried it. Maybe one more squirrel, please. Huge. I see. Okay. I'm asleep, eat, repeat. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. Definitely Saturday, but hopefully tomorrow too, or today. It's already 4 a.m. Oh god. Yeah, I should install. I'll just eat. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, Saturday. I don't know if I'm gonna fix the 2 little bugs because they're really tiny. And then yeet. I probably will. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night. Get to me progress if you're in between time. Right? Tell me all about the next stream. Peace here, Jada. I'll do the next one. Good night. See you soon.